Okay. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hopefully everyone is doing well and everyone was able to make it. Hi. Hello to everyone who's early, ahead of schedule. So let's see who we've got. Hello Naomi, hello Starry Nights, hello Annie, hello Daisy, hello Holly, hello Phoenix, hello Anna. Good to see you all again. Hello Ramisa, hello Yin. Yeah, hopefully I haven't missed anyone, but hello folks. Been here for years? It's not been that long. It hasn't, right? Like, there's no way. I feel like I've taken like a pretty respectable amount of time to get here, okay? I have snacks, I have water. Feeling good. Hello Cat, welcome. See, the weights have been taken off. No more exams, at least for a little while. So we gotta have a bit of fun. How has everyone been? Hopefully it's the weekend for you. You're not working. Did I pass them? I won't know for another month and a half. So, but yeah, we're vibing. Hello Nene, welcome. But yeah, I won't know for a little while, so it's gonna take a while for that to come back. But how has everyone's weeks been? Does anyone have anything that they wish to share? I know we spoke collectively back on like what, Wednesday? Playing The Sims, of course, as usual. But now we're back, it's Friday, it's Valorant time, meaning that things are gonna get a little bit wild. You had your last exam on Wednesday and it sucked. You don't know if you passed? Well, I hope you did. So good luck. Are you also then free? Hello Phoenix, hi. You almost done with your week holiday? Need to work on Monday again? That's alright, you know, you've got it. You've got this. But you do work a little bit too much, just saying. That's brutal, you won't know for that long. Yes. I think it was worse with public exams because you wait like 2 months generally. They do always come out on a certain day, which is nice, but it isn't fun with public exams. Hello Jen, hi, good to see you. Also yes, we're back with Valorant. Been so sick this week, finally left your house today. Somewhat feel human again today, that's good. Hope all is well with everyone. Hope all is well with you. It's always a party when Jen comes around. Are you at work today? I know, but with all the holiday of colleagues, someone has to do it. Yeah, fair enough. Valorant, yes, indeed. We're going to be clicking some heads, hopefully not missing. Tomorrow's the last day of vacation. I forgot about your vacation, you know. How has it been? I think you said you were traveling within the country. Did you get to see some interesting sights? You have 2 work shifts next week on Tuesday and Thursday. Damn. See, I feel like I'm lucky that I don't need to work whilst I'm studying, but also at the same time, like, it just makes me feel unemployed, you know? It just makes me feel unemployed, like literally, because like you have like 4 months of summer break, so you just feel like you're sat around doing nothing, which, yeah, I mean you are, but like, you know, because they tell you that you're like a full-time student, but it's not like you you spend the whole time studying, you know, you get breaks. But hey ho, can work until you're 80? Hell no thank you. Till I'm 80? I think, like, I sincerely hope retirement age doesn't get bumped up, because I could not be like 80-year-old me. I could not be 80-year-old me and working in like a McDonald's or something. Can you imagine? Like, it's maybe more normalized in a supermarket, right? To have someone working as a cashier that is older. I don't think you see that in McDonald's, for example. You rarely see older people working in McDonald's. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this. Maybe a cafe. Or like a library. I guess a library is another one of those jobs that like sometimes you see older people working in or volunteering in. You did, but you were back in the city sooner than expected because of open air. Ah, that's fun though. Festivals are fun. And then you were dying with fevers. Yikes. Dutch government makes me work until I'm old and stiff. Honestly, like, I'm not looking forward to that old person back. Especially, like, you know, like, there's genuinely such a real risk for people who work, like, 9 to 5s where you spend most of it sat down in terms of developing back problems. So I think I'm going to invest in one of those sit-stand desks before too long. Because, like, I genuinely, it's going to be bad enough. Like, with the old person knees, old person back, like, soon I'm going to use these young person reaction times in games as well. I'm just going to be staring at the screen, watching everything happen and being unable to react because, you know, I'd have lost it. I'd have lost my mojo. Oh, that's going to suck. But, anyway, back in my day, listen, I'm not that old. Also, welcome, Arrow. Good to see you. You have old knees and you're only 17. I think generally, right, like, some people get lucky with their knees. I'm just not one of those people. I haven't been particularly lucky. I'm old. I'll have you know that I'm not old. I am, what's it called? I am in my prime. I'm yet to reach my prime. There we go. This is the peak male form right here. Yikes. When I used to work at McDonald's for birthdays there was this lady that was like 70 years old, I think. She started working there to do her teeth. She was so sweet and cute. Like, I think the thing is, right, old people in those situations are so nice. I just, in my head, I can't imagine seeing older people working at McDonald's because it, like, I've almost got this association of like McDonald's as like a teenager job or like a 20-something job, you know? Am I vintage yet? 25 is vintage? That's crazy. I'm not in my prime. Exactly. I'm not in my prime. I've still got like, I've got a little bit more to kind of hit that peak. Anyone older than me is classed as old to you? That's such a crazy thing to say. What the heck? I'm in my youth? Exactly. See? There we go. You get it. What do you mean old? Please. Hang on. Let me hit a quick post on TikTok, on Blue Sky and everything to tell people to what's it called? to join. But yes, we're going to be playing some Valorant. We're going to be goofing around. We're going to be hopefully meeting some fun people in the games. Please don't expect me to pop off today. I feel like I've generally played pretty badly from what I've seen. So I'll try my best though. Let me double check that all the correct channel point stuff is turned on. Just to make sure that everything is as it should be. Give me just a second, folks. You're 30 and you desperately wish you could bonk the people calling me old? Exactly. You should be defending me more fiercely then. Also, hello, Mochi Koyomi. I don't think I've seen you here before. So, hi. Welcome. Welcome. How's your day been? It's your first time not making fun about my age? See, you're so kind. we're slowly turning things around. Sadly, you can't stay. You just wanted to pop in and say good luck and have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let me double check that the right things are enabled today. Okay. So I do have sounds turned on, there is a chance that I may miss things. Just to let you know, I will try my best to catch things, but everything should be turned on. It's a new day though. Oh, there's a new what's it called? Hang on, let me turn on the game so that you guys can see it. All right, there we go. So, as you guys can see, thank you for resubscribing, Nicole. 4 months. 4 months of subscription. Thank you. I appreciate you. Big stuff. Obviously love to start off with the Pedro song. I feel like where would we be without it, you know? Also thank you for the follow, Sasha. Yes, so this is what the new like 5-year thingy looks like. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of this knife. This is cool though. I kind of want it, but you can only get it with the bundle. Like, I do have some stuff from the beta, right? Like, I have my original, like, beta card somewhere. Where is it? Do I not have it? Do I not have my beta card? Maybe it's on a different account. That's actually going to make me sad now. I swear I had one. But anyway, the bonk is not bonking. That's because I turned the sounds off. Maybe that's why it's not working, I think, right? I don't know, possibly. You can't hear bonk and you can't hear Pedro. Do you hear it now though? Or is it like, what's it called? Was it still not working? I did turn the sounds on, I think. But was this before or after the sub notification? It should work now, but just double checking. Do you guys hear it? It's back. So you guys missed the whole Pedro sound? Okay, because where would we be if we didn't rerun Nicole's what's it called? Nicole's resub. Though it's not showing in the list, which is a little bit annoying. I guess it doesn't seem to want to work, I'm sorry. Fingers crossed that I can find it. Okay. Ah! Thank you, Jen. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that. You caught me off guard. I appreciate you. Every time it spooks me because you just hear the train, right? Like there's the train sound at the very start. You already know that you're gonna pull an all-nighter again? You never know, we might pull an all-nighter, who knows? But yes, this is a great start. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To those of you who've just been gifted a sub, enjoy your new emotes. You should have some animated emotes. You should have some new static emotes as well. And you'll also have a nice new badge. Yeah. And also, please thank Jen. Jen is genuinely Santa Claus. I've never seen the two of them in the same room before. That's all I'm saying. And you get to listen to Pedro. I feel like that's the biggest benefit of all. Like, the thing is, you're all gonna have this song stuck in your head. Like, absolutely it's gonna be stuck in your head on repeat. Yes, you also do get a role for joining the Discord. Thank you, Annie. Make sure your Discord and your Twitch are linked. Pedro never left? Indeed. Indeed, Pedro never left. It never leaves. It never stops. I feel like every time with this, when there's like a gifted sub thing, you hear it, but then you lose count. I think we still got 2 more left. Nope, never mind. I've lost count. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We are calm. We are relaxed. We're ready for some very hectic Valorant. Ah, thank you. You're at work and you can't hear the Pedro song? Damn. Hopefully you'll get to hear it when you come back, Nicole. But yes, thank you, Jen. To all 10 of you who just got a gifted sub, enjoy. Jen really out here doing the Lord's work. People wanted Pedro, you gave them Pedro indeed. Okay, so 1 hour left. Okay, I'll still be live when you get done then. There's still plenty of time. Who is Pedro? Pedro is all of us. I feel like that's low-key, that's what we should have named the cat. As much as Bennett is a cute name, I do like Bennett. I feel like Pedro would have been a fun name, but anyway. We'll wait until we get into the game to say hi at least, I think. And then we'll try and be social. We are all Pedro indeed. Or Bennett gets a brother, we have 2 cats. Does this just mean we start slowly amassing cats? I'm okay with this. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Annie. Thank you, thank you. Again, the Pedro song is back. I appreciate you. There was a fly near you? What was it doing? Also, yes, I am staying top on my water. No worries. We're good, we're chilling. Okay, gotta make sure my volume is all balanced. That way we can pop off. How do I save Valorant? Why would I want to save a Swiftplay and pick it up again later? Maybe if the people on my team are nice or something, but you drank a liter of apple juice, you don't need to hydrate. Fair. That's a lot of sugar though, no? You're all amazing? Indeed, everyone is so amazing. Everyone, watch your step. Hello, friends. No one's gonna say anything to me. I can see it already.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. You?
I'm good, thanks.
Great.
Any plans for the weekend?
Nah. Not really. You?
Honestly, just relaxing. Got done with my exams.
Sounds good.
This is such a dry conversation. Oh well, it's fine. We believed. Not me vibing to Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is like the soundtrack to like me popping off. Ah, never mind. Soundtrack to me popping off and I immediately die. If it would get stuck, it would suck if you get so far and then use a silly little redeem. Oh well. It's not like what's it called? It's not like I died anyway, straight away. So I'm fine, I'm chilling. I'm safe. It's all good. There's no risk to me. I'm immune. Not a fan of Taylor Swift, sorry guys. I think the thing is, right, like, I think some songs are really catchy. Dry like your dehydrated air. Genuinely though, like, I feel like we Brits are so emotionally repressed. We can't say anything other than complaining about the weather. That's all we got. That's 90% of our conversation skills.
Planted. Gotta go. Coming through. Go. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets. Heads did good.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wingman's on defuse.
Ah, unfortunate. I should have played differently. Oh well. You like this song? Such a classic. I don't hear every single song that plays, so I trust that, you know, it is a classic. I have the sounds turned off. Use Blub Blub Classic. It's here. I'll use it in the pistol rounds, but indeed. What's my favorite Ollie Murs song? I'm not sure actually. I don't know if I have one. Heart skips a beat, I guess. I think that's a good one.
You will not.
Spike down mid.
Damn it. I need to wake up.
Headshot. My ultimate is ready. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, there we go. Phoenix has stood on your dog. Oof. Oh, you're so excited you're literally shaking? Huh. Interesting. What's going on? What are we shaking for? Sage could probably go for a revive here if they wanted to. I think the Neon's taken the spike and gone to go plant it.
Spike planted.
Why am I getting bonked? Damn. Wake up, bunk. I guess I'm missing my shots enough to warrant receiving a wake up bunk. This is what happens when you suck at FPS games. Nice try.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
You just love the streams? I'm glad. That makes me happy. We're here. We're chilling. I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoy streaming. You can't hear the songs too well. It's too low. You don't know why. Well, because my volume is a lot higher this time.
Could be worse. Could be better.
I think generally the music tends to play at a very low level, but it might be too low with the game going on and everything.
A. Someone's playing.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Spike planted.
Ah, I can't hit my shots.
One enemy remaining.
Will I get rezzed? Nah, maybe not.
Was that important?
Interesting. Thank you all for having me here tonight. It makes you smile.
Switching
Okay.
sides.
Woohoo. Alright, let's see if we can maybe do better this time. Hopefully I can hit some shots. That would be nice. But you never know. Although I'm unsure if I should wait and take Wingman. Do better? I'm trying. Sometimes I just suck. That's just how it might be today. I got this. Thank you. I appreciate the faith. We'll warm up. We'll get used to it over time.
Go, go, go. than a stalker.
Away. Someone there.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Kill.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking. Spike planted.
Right there.
Okay. Nice. We got it. These are practice rounds. How suddenly it got all quiet? Because I'm locked in, okay? I'm locked in. You guys need to have more faith in me. I was concentrating, right? I was focused. But, oh well. Could someone remove the bot message, please? And ban it. If possible.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
Okay. You could tell. See?
This way. Gotta go.
I simply was locked in. Alright, hopefully this is a good spot to take.
No sweat. Good attempt. Up we go. Our spike carrier's down. Spike down B. Go get it, buddy. Last player standing.
Ah, frustrating. When he locks in, he's totally another person. Maybe I am. That's because maybe most of the time I'm just not locked in.
Into battle. I'm not tired.
Maybe that's some food for thought. Maybe I'm just not locked in because what's it called? Maybe you're used to me like this because I'm just not locked in all the time. But oh well. It's fine. I'll try and keep it up. I'm expecting silliness. So I'll try.
Dropping smoke.
Bolden, rush is ready.
I'm out of here.
Plant the spike, Wings. One enemy remaining. Thanks, little man. Saw you, little homie. Crash got a hit.
I think that was fine. You care for us, that's why you're not locked in all the time. If you would be, I'd be ignoring you. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. I genuinely only have so much attention I could give, and like the moment I start concentrating, I struggle. I struggle to give attention.
Need a drop.
But, you know, we got it.
I'll show them. Lintik-kayo.
We're gonna pop off. Slowly rescuing my my KD on the attack rounds.
This is up top. Someone's there. Right there. Sana, sana. Sit down. Up we go. One enemy remaining.
I lost my gun for that. See, like that's a catch a Taylor Swift song. I have no idea. Now, since when did you start defend? What do you mean defending me? Is it such a crime to defend me? Damn. See how it is. You just hate me. I guess that's how it do be. Alright, let's go. See, I don't see... I think it's... Is it blank space that's playing right now? I can't read my own overlay because I have like a really tiny preview up. But hopefully it's fine.
Up and away. There's my buddy.
Reloading. One of these.
Right there.
Reloading.
Back to me. Saw you, bud.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
That was awful. That was an awful round. Hearing Taylor today after she got her master's back makes you so happy. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad. That was an interest. It's Shake It Off. Okay, that makes more sense. I can't read it. It's just too small for me to make out what it says, unfortunately. So, but fair enough. That makes sense. Is there anything here that I want? This is kind of cute. What else we got? The bat. It's not really my thing. Le baguette. I love how it's just a baguette as well. Like, it's just a baguette. And you thought I was locked in? Yeah, evidently. We just lost. Sometimes it happens. And that's okay. I'm okay with this. It's fine. I'm not crying. But yes, we'll try our best. Fingers crossed. We'll get it this time. We'll hopefully pop off. You drop your chocolate, no, you can't find it. See, dropping chocolate's the worst. Especially, like, I've dropped chocolate when I was, like, eating it in bed, but it was so warm that, like, I couldn't really feel it as well for a long time. And then kind of after a while, because it was, like, against my, I think it was against my leg, right? Like, near my knee. I realized it was there when it was kind of, what's it called?
What?
Nothing, never mind.
I realized it was kind of a problem when, what's it
lost?
called?
What'd you say?
When it was, like, melted
I
against
said
my
nothing,
leg.
so,
No,
never mind.
you said something.
Never mind.
Okay.
This is an interesting exchange.
Let's do the, like, let the game
Yeah.
choose
Let's
for us.
gamble.
Yeah, let's gamble.
This is interesting.
The one the game choose the race for him is gay.
Oh. That's lame.
No, wait.
So player 3 is the one that I'll mute. Should they continue? You'll get it this time, you have some trust. Well, I'm playing Clove, so you should have absolute belief. Like, look how cute they are. Of course we're about to pop off. It's about to be easy pickings. I do think that some of the way that they recreate expressions on the
No
Valorant
way.
characters is a little
Fucking
odd,
gay.
though. Okay. I think we know who I'm muting. The Sova, right? I think that's who I'm muting. They were... I think it was Sova. But, I don't know. It's just lame. No place for this homophobic stuff, to be honest. Let's get them gone.
Your party washes up on the shore
Uh,
of the island.
alright.
Strange experiments and even stranger
Teho.
phenomenon litter the sand.
Yeah.
Where are
Oh,
you
it's
from?
it's
I'm
Tejo.
from the same country.
Okay. Alright, there we go. We'll just do that. Life's a lot more peaceful. Alright. We got our Sharif. Thanks. Yes. See, stuff like that is kind of lame, but get the baguette, then every time you shoot someone, you know that they're in pain. Honestly, yes. Hello, Jawaha. Good to see you. How have you been? Hopefully life is treating you well. No one ever usually rotates through like the...
Spike down A. Tidy.
Drop in a smoke.
We're being flanked.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate. Have a nice day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Be right back. No worries. See you soon. I missed too many shots. But, oh well. We tried.
I'll burn brighter than their phoenix. Just watch me.
Kind of unfortunate that we got caught watching flank, right? Like, maybe if I'd have been able to kill Phoenix and be a bit more discreet about where I was, that might have been an easier round, but oh well. Hello, Beth. Hi. Let's see if we can get some good angles cut off here.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Probably something like this.
No peeking. Target down.
Oop.
Refreshing.
Nice. Let's go.
Drop in a smoke.
If we just wait a little bit. See if we can catch anyone, like, peeking out.
No peeking.
Last player.
No!
One enemy remaining.
Last is on B.
Scanning ahead.
Oh well, we tried.
I am the hunter.
Hey, nice. Do you want the food police to go after you? That's a surefire way to summon the food police. I'm just saying.
I'm alive.
You might end up in trouble. Isn't the skin, like, the coolest, by the way? With the wrapping paper? And then it's a toy gun. And it makes all the plastic noises. And look, it leaves behind the little suction cup dots. Okay. Right? Okay.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last
spike
player
carrier
standing.
down.
Spike down mid.
Close doors.
Oh, it's a haircut. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Last round before the switch.
Ah. Painful. I hit them once. Okay, we got that.
Yes.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dropping smokes.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Yeah, catch.
Oh my goodness! I got hit by shots!
Switching sides.
I got hit by shots.
Meant to be an immortal. I can't play dead.
Oh well. Unfortunate. It's not going well.
Reloading.
I don't have a share.
Could I have a drop? Thank you. No. Thanks.
I said "oh well" at the same time in the song. That's actually kind of funny. See, if my songs weren't muted in VODs, that would be a really funny clip.
Drop in a smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Where should we go? Oh.
Have a kit.
Damn. Okay, nice.
Gun here.
That is the most outrageous crosshair I've ever seen. On Breeze, of all maps, this is the crosshair they're playing with. What do you do? You were singing along, that's how you noticed?
Last player standing.
That's crazy. How do you use that crosshair? Like, for real? Like, what do you do?
Shush.
Match point.
That's crazy.
I saw the scan. I was like, oh, look, she's back there.
Alright, let's see. I think I should run Marshall then. Take a chance. Have some faith. If I block off the long angle, there's no way they can play there. So I'll just have this prepared. If they go there, that is. If it sounds like they're pushing us, then we'll do this. Focus on the gameplay, as you should be. You should be locked in with me. Okay.
No peeking.
5 HP and 7.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
That was their best.
Boop.
Refreshing.
I don't know if any of you guys have seen the TikTok trend where people pick Clove and they use her like ability to like boop someone. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Right? Like I could just be like, you know, talking about something that no one has ever seen before. But, you know, I see it a lot anyway. But oh well.
peeking. Drop in a smoke. Not ready yet. Ah, shot.
Oop.
Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
Have one of these.
Me and one of my uni friends also disabled. Once got really drunk and recreated the iconic pop song singing "I drove my chair into the fridge." That was crazy. That was wild. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think wheelchairs are meant for that. No. But you know what? Fair play. I respect it. That's a funny one. You don't think you'll be trying them anytime soon? Huh.
You want to play? Let's play. Joke's over. You're
Drop in a
dead.
smoke.
Hey.
Have one of these.
Spike down A.
Okay.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Ah, nice. They got him. You're very close to having enough and clicking to lose the glasses. I'm not even playing that well. What do you mean? You've seen what I've been missing. What do you mean? There's nothing to gain. I'm missing the easy shots. Wheelchairs are also not meant to be used to start a conga line and walk your drunk friends home, but you do what you gotta do. Honestly, I respect it. Also, nothing to lose. True, true. Losing the glasses would make it worse. See, if I lost the glasses and played better, then what?
No peeking. That's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey, GG guys.
Defenders.
Did you?
That was fun. Woohoo. Time to go to Specsavers? Maybe. It might be time, you know. I think I'm doing alright though, in terms of like my vision. I think my vision is okay. In reality. It's not as bad as it could be. Should we try? You have enough, but you think you would manage something, so you don't want to waste it like that? It's not a waste. See, what we really need is when Nicole's back, is to start the gambling, so that you guys can lose your channel points. Because I feel like some of you have too many. So we need to bring back the gambling. I think that's what's needed. You like drop it more? Honestly, you've been playing horrible lately, so you don't judge me. See? Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. What is too many? If you have more than 100, you clearly have too many. So we need to start gambling the channel points away. Also, thank you for following, Adam. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what are we gonna pick? You have 4,500. See, this is why we need more gambling. You're Tejo? Okay, nice. Welcome. Let's see. Abyss. I guess I'll just play Gecko, honestly. We don't need to gamble. You do need to gamble. It's part of a healthy, balanced diet. Adding in a mild gambling addiction with Twitch channel points. That's like the best type of gambling because there's absolutely no real life consequences. It's Twitch channel points. But, you know, that's all good. Also, yes, the mods do deserve some food. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, it is your boy Gecko. I need to stretch. My back has been getting so stiff lately. Like, I am trying. But it just feels so stiff at the minute. Hello?
How are you doing, Gecko?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm okay.
How has your week been?
Well, I have exams soon, so it's a bit shit, but...
Oh, I just finished my exams. What are you studying?
Well, I'm 17, I'll be 18 next, like...
Oh, these are A-levels?
October, so...
Or AS?
I am bad.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One dead.
Oh?
Nice one.
Double? Triple? My sheriff hasn't had an ace yet, so it would kind of be embarrassing if someone scored an ace with my sheriff first. But, you know, it's fine. You really wish they'd ask if we went to see the back of our eyes. Yeah, but also just like, I feel like I'd just be so freaked out by it. So maybe it's better that I don't see it, to be honest. Getting to pick new glasses after is fun. I agree. I tend to just go home, though, and do it at home. Because then I just shop around. Because the thing is, right, like, when you go to the optometrist, they never have, like, the entire selection of glasses available, like, on display. That's... No! No! But yeah, they never have the full selection of glasses, so I always tend to online shop instead. At least I think it tends to do me better, but that's just me. You guys enjoy that way too much. I'm gonna have to start hiking the prices. How do you shop for glasses online if you can't try them on? You measure. You measure and you use places that have the at-home try-on things. Like, you measure your face, you measure the distance between your pupils on each side. And then you can use, like, online try-on stuff. But with the color, you just, yeah, Glasses Direct has one.
Enemy spotted A.
Gun here. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy
Somebody's there. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. One enemy remaining.
outrun me.
Is that my sheriff? It was my sheriff. Maybe. They do that? Yeah, a lot of places do. I tend to use the online try-ons when I can. Oh, this is actually so clean. With the little bunny. I love that. I love the Kuronami, but this is just so much cooler.
Take what they have.
Okay.
Weapon here. Drop in a smoke. Healing you. Fire. My ult ready. Watch this.
Wingman's planting. Shot my wingman. Dizzy's up. Strike down A. I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thrash is ready.
Nice. Bum bum bum.
Last round
Is he
in the
cooking?
half.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. At the minute, I'm kind of just middle. I'm not doing anything fancy. But I'm trying to cook. What's my favorite skin? Kuronami every day. Look at this. Tell me that isn't the most beautiful skin in the game. Ugh. It has some appeal to me. Like, it's very angular, very simple, very clean. Also, the water theme is quite fun to me. Of course, there's an operator. That's so annoying.
Enemy spotted mid.
Yeah, we're all just gonna get pumped by this.
Barrier clear. Jet ground.
Hey.
Last player standing.
Let's try. Combat Sage with an orb. It's so unfun. Like, I hate playing against the up. I just don't like being, like, killed by getting hit in the body. Like, with one hit in an FPS game. It doesn't feel fun. Because just, like, any range. Doesn't matter, like, you know, what goes on. You get hit, arm, body, whatever, you die. Like, that's it. You can get shot in the shoulder. And just dead. Instant. Unfun to me. I guess I probably should go A. I think we probably have the best chance of winning if we're all on A. And then just let them take B if we need to.
Dropping smokes.
Up and away. Dizzy has target.
Reloading. Here. Down.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless.
We.
Nice one, guys.
Wonder spotted A. Stand tall.
A huevo.
Ultrasounds feel really weird. I've never had an ultrasound. Are these like, when we're talking about ultrasounds, are we talking about like the like, because I'm only familiar with ultrasound in the context of like, you know, pregnancy, for example. When people get scans. Are there other uses for ultrasound? Like, that I'm just unaware of. On B.
Coming.
For you.
I heard some me.
Right there. Right there.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there. My buddy's defusing. My wingman's down.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse.
My ace! My ace! God damn it.
Nice one, guys.
Yeah, well played.
Match point.
Just let them try.
Ah, my ace. Ah, that hurt. Wait, what did I say about pregnancy ultrasounds? I don't know. I was asking if like ultrasounds have any use aside from like pregnancy, for example, like to check for because I it's not something I know a lot about. Like I'm only familiar with people using ultrasound scans as like something that you have taken usually when you're pregnant. But I know that I don't know a lot about this, so like are there other uses?
Got my kill.
Kidneys, feet, and bladder. Okay. More you know.
You will not kill my ally.
Run, little man. Mosh pit.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player.
Damn it! They were still moving!
Nice right.
Ugh. Oh well. I don't as a child because you were bloating a bit. It was unnatural. You got one, but you found nothing. That's good though. At least there was nothing there, you know, in the end. So I guess that's better than them finding something, right? Am I like misremembering? Did we even have like oh, I got Kuronami, so I never actually saw what weapon I had. That's why. That makes a lot more sense. I'm sat here thinking that like, oh, I'm forgetting what weapon I had. I think let's just avoid that.
Bro,
Okay.
my reaction time is 0. I've not played this game. I've been grinding Hypixel for the life of me. It's actually mad.
Thank you for the what's it called? Thank you for the 3 months, Louise.
I'll take it.
Ace, I believe.
Spike down A.
Homie. Stopped her.
Watch out, maybe.
I'm good for 3.
He's there, he's up there. I saw him.
Get him, wingman.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Yeah, they ran out the side, I believe.
How did they have the time?
Don't know, dude.
Blow him up, Mosh. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, nice Ace, but nice try.
Thanks. We got ace. Let's go. At least that's something.
Come on, guys, you can't start stream on a loss. That would be embarrassing.
That's true. Good advice.
All right, I'll lock in. I'll put my glasses on. My day's been okay. Very chill, honestly. I had like probably the first like properly sound sleep without needing to wake up in a while, which was quite nice. Yeah. How have you been? Have you had a nice day? You were distracted the whole time watching yourself in the mirror and you don't have any color in your face, as in you're pale? That's unfortunate.
That rose.
There's no way they buy ARP this time, right?
.42 on the fail.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dizzy's up top.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3. Rash is ready.
Oh!
That's right.
Attackers win.
GG, guys.
Yeah, GG's.
That's funny, not them streaming too. That's funny. We tried. I got an ace though. Let's take it. Ace is pretty big. I don't think I've had an ace on stream in a while, so I think that's a dub. Unfortunately, it came in a loss, but it is what it is. I think that was fun. That was an. Is that the mystery machine? Deadass. Is this the mystery machine or what? Maybe not a 1-for-1 copy. It's like the mystery machine mixed with a boba place. But, nah. Oh well. Unfortunate game. Hello, welcome, welcome. I think you were playing in my last game, right? You were the dude that was streaming as well. It was kind of funny. GG's, my dude. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Also, hello, folks. I'm kind of sad. I haven't had an ace in a while, and it's sad when they come around when you lose. So, but GG's. It was a fun game. I'm feeling kind of warm, to be honest. Like it's not like deathly warm. It's only like 18 degrees now, but like it just feels like unbearable in my room. So I'm probably gonna do one more, and then we're gonna look at taking a break, just so that I can step outside, get some air for a little bit. But yeah, let's keep going. Another one more. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is another fun game. We have some more fun interactions. I got an ace? Yeah, I did. Sadly, I almost had 2 aces that game as well, which is what hurts the most. I almost had 2 aces, but I missed. It happens. I think if I'd have gotten the last hit on the Reyna when they fell down, I think I would have had 2 aces that game. But, oh well. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. We'll do better next time.
Hello team. Hello team.
That came from like the back of his throat. Like the
Killjoy, how are you doing? Or just okay now. You have to be a woman.
That is okay. This is gross.
Okay.
A woman.
Okay. I very much am not a woman, but this sounds like the usual weird shit that people pull in video games. So, like, I'm just not going to engage with it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. Like, I feel like low-key, right? Like, I feel like with people like this, when you say something to prove what they're thinking wrong, they usually just mellow out, but if you don't say anything, they just get worse and worse and worse. If they're, like, expecting a woman, right? Like, or someone that sounds like someone who has a voice in that register, then usually things tend to just escalate if you speak. And I'm just like, I cannot be asked. Like, I don't wish to give those kind of people a voice, to be honest. Like, just chill. We're just playing games. Why is it so deep? Anyway, apologies to those of you who heard that. But they're muted. So, fingers crossed, none of this continues. But hey-ho. Anyway, moving swiftly on. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? I know we have a game night going on in the Discord tomorrow. Does anyone have any fun plans coming up? In some countries, it's difficult to pronounce the letter K. Do you mean like what I'm saying with like the ha, like that sound? You're going to Scarborough tomorrow? Exciting. Sounds like fun. I haven't been to the beach in a while. You're gonna go to the store, you'll be back? No worries. Take your time. Have fun, be safe. This is a long loading screen. You'd have expected it to, you know, turn around a lot quicker, but nah. Oh well. We try, we try. Work, that's your plan? You're always working, Annie. When do you actually get a day off? It feels like you work 7 days a week. Like, genuinely. I worry that they're just keeping you there 24/7. Annie's a girl boss? See, I honestly think Annie's boss needs to sleep with the fishes, as it were. How are you gonna have people working 7 days a week? 7 days a week! But it's fine. Cause like every time I'd be asking Annie to play Valorant, it's like, cause obviously time difference, right? But also she's always at work. Sad.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Recalling my bot.
Last player standing.
Variable removed.
Oh well. That was a nice little flick though, wasn't it? You don't play when you're not streaming, don't blame you. I do! I do play when I'm not streaming. I'm not blaming you, Annie, I'm blaming your boss. But yeah, for real. I'm waiting for the invite.
Placing alarm bot.
Lies? Well, in fairness, every time I ask you or Anna, you both say no. Like, Kiri's like, yeah, about that. Also, do you guys like the toy knife? I just think it looks so cool. Right.
Bot coming back.
Okay. We can honestly probably just play patient here.
Last player standing.
Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
One enemy
Sage
remaining.
killed.
Spike planted.
Whee! Let's go. Let's play, then you'll add me to the list. The list? What do you mean the list? That sounds so ominous. But okay, for sure, you got it. The list is crazy.
Yeah.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
You did get a McDonald's thing at once to keep you happy. Oh. See, and if you have a list, I can't really blame it. That's crazy. I want to play with Annie. She just doesn't want to play with me. That's what's going on here.
I've got your trail. Bomb grenade out. My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Area's clear.
I got spooked by my own turret.
Seconds left.
Woohoo! We got him.
Last round before
I kind of altered for no reason when you think about it. Unicorn Tears flavor of Iron Brew is so yummy. I can't say I've tried it before. Let me go to A. Alright, we got my operator.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My operator is stronger. Have I tried mint chocolate chip ice cream? I have, yes. I do like it. I think generally I'm more of a fan of simpler flavors though. Like I think I do like what's it called? I do like vanilla. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, what's it called? I just like simpler flavors of ice cream, I guess. Does that make me boring? Perhaps. Is Breach's eye about to get taken out? Like...
Satchel out. Go. Here. Enemy B. Go. Here.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Good.
Ah, unfortunate. Double body shots. Sheriff superiority. Evidently. I was weak. We got it though. Oh, okay. I haven't had Iron Brew in a while. I feel like that's something that's so quintessentially British though. Like having Iron Brew. The Buzz Lightyear knife indeed. It's one of my favorite series of skins in this game.
Coming through. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Someone is A. Gotta go. Enemy A. Healer killed.
No, they're not trying it. Nice. You need it or you can't function? Your sleep schedule was ruined by the thought of it and Pedro? Yikes. That's a cute skin. Pedro never leaves, indeed.
Placing alarm bot. Gotta go.
Enemy spotted A. Concussing.
That's done. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, the upward heaven. No. One heaven, one tree.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Attackers win.
There we go. Pedro needs to be there for us to exist. Indeed. Y'all are so silly sometimes, but it's fun. Alright, I think we're going to use this as a chance to take a break. So, if you're someone who's new, usually when we take these breaks, I just run ads for like a couple minutes. You're not going to miss content. It's mainly so that when new people join, they don't get hit with ads, and so I can take a break, so you can take a break, so we all can take a break. So I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Go get some water, go get some snacks, stretch your legs, get some air, and I'll see you guys very shortly. Okay, take your breaks. And if you are someone who's been enjoying the stream, I'd strongly encourage you to join the Discord. There's a link that should have just gone up in the chat. If you're not someone who's already in, what are you doing? Hurry up and get in, so we can all say hi to you and stuff. But yes, I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back. Okay. Hello, wonderful people. We are back. Hopefully, everyone is finding their way back. Hi, hello, folks. How you guys doing? Yeah, we're all vibes, honestly. Like, I think it's been fun so far. I think I've been for sure enjoying this stream. Yes, thank you for the welcome back. You have popcorn? Okay, now we're talking. Let's go. Popcorn, we got, let's see, I have some, what's it called? I bought some frozen nuggets earlier, so I'm looking forward to eating those, afterwards. But yes. You're equipped with ice cream. Okay, now we're talking. You guys are really up in your snack game. See, this is what I'm talking about. You gotta have all the important snacks ready. Okay, so we're gonna play some more. Gonna keep the good vibes rolling. And yeah, it's been fun so far, honestly. Let's keep it moving, as it were. I wonder when what's it called? There was supposed to be a new battle pass coming out to mark 5 years of Valorant, like for the 5th year anniversary. But I haven't actually seen any stuff yet. You have cookies? Do you know what's the best? Right? Like, there are some stores in the UK that have like an in-store bakery. Getting like freshly made cookies. Also, sorry if there was a wild noise then. I don't know what just happened. It looked like my audio kind of like topped out, so I'm just a bit scared that it may have like hurt people's ears. I'm hoping everything is okay. Like, just, yeah, I saw something weird going on, so I was a little bit worried.
Headlock, you weren't very good.
But, yeah.
Maybe this game isn't for you, Deadlock. You barely clutched last round.
You also have a Lucozade Sport. Lucozade Sport is so good.
Yeah, mate, sure. Keep it to yourself, though.
This sounds draining. Alright, let's see. I think Clove is a good pickup here. The blue one is so yummy. It is. Little Bakery is amazing.
Just don't care.
This is just some crazy work right now. Salt and vinegar twists, berry flavored Skittles, and summer fruit. Summer fruits is also such a goated flavor. Can we just appreciate that for a sec? Summer fruits is actually so good. Like, it's good all the time. You want like something ice cold, it's great. Also, I don't know if you guys have ever done it where you've made cordial but like warm. Warm cordial is actually kind of nice, low-key. Just saying. Like, summer fruits is so good. But yeah, like when you have stores that have like an in-store bakery, the fresh cookies or fresh donuts, like freshly made cookies, freshly made donuts, oh, golden. We're vibing. Oh. Making myself hungry just thinking about it. But yeah, like I think summer fruits taste good hot and cold. That may be a little bit of a controversial take, but yeah, I think it tastes good hot and cold. They're just beefing. Oh, it is. Never done warm summer fruits, but enjoy warm orange. Warm orange is also good. I think citrus generally is quite good. But yeah.
Affirmative. I'm out of here. Gun here. Gun here.
Swing that, you'll be fine.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
I don't think anyone's gonna push up.
Our spike carrier's down. No peeking. I got the spike. Reloading.
Last player standing.
wanted.
Nah, I tried. He's trying to pick one off. Ah, unfortunate. Did y'all's mums ever put potatoes in your socks when you were sick? What?
Walter, get a kill next time, Walter.
There's no need for the enemy.
That's crazy.
Kill them fast.
Potatoes in your socks? What? Okay, that's so cool. But potatoes in your socks? For real? That is something I've never heard of before. Is this some kind of like home remedy type thing? Yeah, I'm struggling with that one.
No escape. Shot in a stalk.
Spike down, C.
Drop in a smoke. Over there. Target spotted. Attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
Oh well. Yeah, we just got smacked by Reyna.
Find the weakest link.
Unfortunate.
Ammunition.
I think it's time for me to use my blub blub skins. Maybe that's why I think things aren't going well. I gotta start using the blub blub again. Fuzzy socks are so cozy. They are. At least when you'd have warm mashed potato. That's crazy.
Yeah, catch. I'm out of here.
Warm mashed potato made with like foot sounds crazy.
Throwing net. No peeking. Wall raised. Reloading.
Oh, I tried it.
Barrier deployed.
One enemy remaining.
But we got it. Garlic mashed potato, depending on how regularly you wash. That's crazy. Y'all need help. Please. Please. Ah. This is so cursed. Like, if it brings you comfort, right, it makes you feel better when you're sick by laughing about it, then sure. I'll be honest, if I had to eat mashed potatoes that were made with my, like, my feet, like I press them with my feet, the worst part is, I don't think your feet were being washed beforehand. So, like, that's crazy. I couldn't. You're stronger than me. I'm just not built for that life. Exactly. Like, I couldn't do it. You're braver than me. Boop.
You will not kill my ally.
All missiles away.
Drop in a smoke.
Off your feet!
Here,
Fucking breach mains.
blocking movement. No escape. Pretend.
Last player standing.
Sensor trick. I hold them. Gadget parade. My party.
spikes on you, right? Be careful.
Switching sides.
This is a game, alright. I'm not getting kills at the minute. I know I probably will, right? Like, I tend to, like, either do really well on the attack side or well on the defense side. I don't think I tend to do well on both most of the time. Like, I have certain maps where it's just easier for me to do certain things. But, I don't know, it's a little bit depressing to kind of miss all your shots. I mean, I've killed one person. But, yeah. Not great. It was the Breach. I killed him and he came back to life to kill me. But, you know.
Spike planted.
He's just better, evidently.
Last player standing.
Just hydrated yourself. Nice one. Good stuff.
Match point.
Yeah, we're getting kind of destroyed right now.
Nah.
Maybe I could try running this instead. Maybe. But then the thing is, I have a feeling that they're just going to push the other way. Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
No peeking. Right here. Have one of these.
Confirmed kill. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Spike planted.
Missile deployed. Bueno.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
What is going on? Water is ranked. Do you just have some bad tap water? Is that the deal?
Plenty of time. I easily get this.
Unfortunate.
Win.
Unfortunate. GG, guys.
No.
Well. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. That was an abysmal game for me. Shame. 1 and 6. We try. You want my tap water? Maybe, you know, it could just be a case that the tap water that you have near you is bad. Because I think, technically speaking, right, like, pure water is tasteless. Like, genuinely, pure water doesn't have a taste. Whereas, it's the minerals that you find present in water, that give it its taste. Like, impurities, basically. Obviously, it's dangerous to drink pure water as well. Because, what's it called? For example, it's a lot easier for things like microbes to show up. Like, obviously, if you make pure water, I think it's a bit more fine. But I generally don't think that it's good to drink pure water. It's the same with, what's it called? For those of you who do, like, who've done chemistry and stuff like that, have you ever used deionized water? From what I know, deionized water is also incredibly, like, risky to drink. Though realistically, you're not going to be able to drink deionized water. I mean, I know you'll be able to drink it. I just mean, like, what's it called?
No offense to any of us.
it's just like what's it called? It's just one of those things that like if there are minerals present that affect how you perceive how it tastes. Like for example, if there's iron present in the supply somewhere, then you can end up with what's it called? It can taste like blood. Or taste bloody. Like that metallic bloody taste that you get sometimes. But yeah. I don't know, honestly. Like, I think it's...
Right here. Right here. Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted. Right here. Hot shot. Plant the spike. Reloading. More raid.
Launching smoke.
Go, go, go. Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Okay, let's just be patient and wait. I doubt they try and flank in any kind of meaningful way, but you never know.
Enemy spotted B. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yay, let's go. We got it. There's a Sainsbury's and a 30-minute walk away. You also have Black Currant, but you go through it so fast. Black Currant is not my favorite, to be honest. I don't really like Black Currant. I do like apple, though. Apple is always nice. Lemon and lime is also always good.
Go, go, go. Work good.
Launching smoke.
Dropping smokes. Right here.
Gunner.
Spike planted. Barrier, go, go. Reloading. Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
That is an interesting use of both sage walls. Everyone drinks the squasher lake, so when we run out, your parents aren't going shopping for ages, you have to suffer with water. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I got into the habit of drinking water, but like, I also know that I'm fortunate that I come from a place that has usually quite nice tap water. So like, I'm very much in the habit of drinking water now.
Gone here.
Stim beacon down.
Go get him. Grenade. Dropping smokes. This way. I'm out of here. Shot. Here. Got.
No!
Spike down B.
In the legs.
Last player standing.
Bro's haunting them with those like, those little bait spike plants.
Last round before the switch.
Bum bum bum. Mm-mm-mm.
Go, go, go. Can someone get this? Can I get a drop? Thank you.
Why do they want my classic? Crazy. Huh. Just make yourself blackcurrant squash. Sounds good.
Dropping smokes. Reloading. Reloading. Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally. I have this fight.
The hunt begins.
Train harder.
Oof.
One enemy
You fought
remaining.
well.
Let's try.
Thank you. Switching sides.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I need to start hitting my shots. Oh. Whilst watching this stream, trying to sew the ribbons on your point shoes, you keep pricking yourself. See this? I think this is where you use those things that protect your fingers, right? Where you put something like a thimble? Is that the one? Like to protect the ends of your fingers from getting cut.
No peeking. Reloading. Go, go, go.
It's no heal.
Spike planted.
Cheers.
This guy doesn't miss. He just don't miss. It hurts. They literally haven't missed once. There's a sheriff down in screens. The lamps.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Listen up. I'm out of here.
We won the round, so it's fine. Alright, let's see. Look how clean that looks, though. Alright, let's see. Let's go A. Binding a book? Isn't that where you kind of like stitch it together, but like at the back?
No peeking.
I could be wrong on this.
Right here. Here. Catch.
Strange, there is no one from YouTube? Hey, you're new to the streams, you just joined today, but you've been following me on TikTok and decided today to join and join the Discord. Hey, congrats, welcome. It is lovely to have you here. Welcome, welcome. If there's anything that myself or I guess just the mod team in general can do for you, just speak up.
I diffuse things in
Nice one. Good job. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Michaela?
Match point.
Nice, Raze. Subtle.
Awesome to have new people. It's always nice. But yeah, genuinely, if there is anything that myself or the mod team can do, or even just the regular members, please feel free to ask. I promise everyone that you see here yapping, all these resident yappers that we have, they were once new too, so don't stress.
Enemy A. Drop in a smoke. Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, I can't hit my shots! Poop.
You will not kill my
Planted.
Glad you decided to join? Yeah, we are too. Enjoy it. Hopefully it is, you know, it is everything you have hoped.
My turn.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Oh well. I feel like it would be nice if I could, you know, hit my shots this round. But maybe I'm just at that stage where it's not gonna happen. You have to go to sleep now. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it was lovely having you. Have a good night. Also, stay tuned. Just a heads up, just stay tuned. There will be news about the reading stream sometime soon. So, keep your ears to the ground, people.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Nice try. My ult's ready. No peeking. Grenade. Here we go.
Smoke's down.
No peeking. Many enemies B.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
That
down
one
B.
is. Satchel out. Satchel out.
I know exactly where you are.
144.
Defenders win.
Hey, we got him. You know, you're lucky you're gonna miss out on the news. I promise, there'll be a big ping. You won't miss it. Gonna dip because you started to feel unwell again, so you're gonna try and sleep it off. Enjoy the rest of the stream and have a good weekend. Thank you for stopping by, Holly. Have a good rest of your night, and see you around soon. Take care of yourself. Feel better. Right, let's see. Where am I feeling in terms of energy? I think we'll probably go for maybe another hour or so. See how we feel. Another hour or so guaranteed. And then from there we'll just go on vibes. Because at the minute I feel like I am sweating buckets. It is very unforgiving in my room when it's hot. So, yeah. But I'll try my best. Let's keep it going. Open a window? The thing is, I would, but then, like, I just feel like I'm loud. Do you have a thermometer in your room? I do not. It might be a good idea to get one, just so I could report on it. But honestly, like, it's just because it gets very stuffy very quickly, you know? Like, it's a small room, so it doesn't, the heat tends to come in quite quickly. Because I'm on the ground floor, the issue with, like, having the window open is just that you get a lot of outside noise and stuff, so, yeah. On Wednesday, you forgot there was a live and then you only saw it on YouTube when it ended? That's unfortunate. But hey, at least you made it. There's always going to be another live at some point. Even if I have to take a break for however long, at some points. There will always be another stream. So yeah, don't stress if you miss one or two. Or even just a lot, honestly. Let's see. Icebox. Smokes are always nice. Let's have a go at playing Fade. Heterochromia. I always thought that Fade looked so cool in a lot of the art, but they don't quite capture that same vibe in the game, you know? Like, the design is still there, but I think it's just how, like, you go from a very angular looking face in the Valorant splash art to then not looking quite as angular. You're playing Fade? What is this? I liked Fade. I wanted to play Fade for the longest time, but I never did. I've played her a few times. She's fun. You love those people in the stream so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, let's see. We probably actually want to take this instead. Probably go mid. Oh wait, we have Sova. The people in the stream is your only entertainment? What about me? Am I not the entertainment? Damn. I see how it is. I'm not even the entertainment? Damn. That hurts. I'm gonna go complain to my therapist tonight. Ah! Oh, we don't have a Sage. Yikes. That hurts. Oh, if I didn't take half my health and damage. I am, sort of. Damn. It's okay. I'm gonna be crying myself to sleep. Sort of is crazy. I'm telling my therapist. The character is similar to the new French series. There's a new French series? Is this something that I haven't heard of before? I think the only thing about Fade, right, is you need to know some lineups so that you can hit, like, crazy long throws. Because, like, I'm sure she has a ton of value. Okay, so we know they're mid. No! I'm so washed. Sort of. See, y'all are so mean. So mean. I'm more entertaining than your sister.
Last player standing.
There's a difference though, because I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. So mean to me. Genuinely so mean. I try so hard. What am I supposed to do? Don't I go snitching? See, Nicole knows about this anyway. Annie's here. The mods are here. So I'm telling them. They just never miss. I'm so washed. they're just better, evidently. I'm clearly at that stage where I'm just playing like ass.
Spike planted.
Here's a question, actually. So,
Last player standing.
I've been wanting to, I'm sure you guys do. I don't believe it for a second. There is something I do want to ask in terms of, like, I guess just rounding this out, because I feel like I'm kind of in a stage now where I'm starting to play, like, kind of badly, but also at the same time, I don't think we're getting a lot of, fun interactions with people. So part of me is thinking, then, how would you guys feel about us switching to playing Genshin Impact and doing the latest quest? Like, in general. How would you feel about us doing the latest quest in Genshin? Because there is a big quest that's just come out.
Where are you? Still waiting. Mark 2.
They were running. He was still walking. Okay, I'm just so washed up. I'm actually just so washed up. But yeah, I was thinking we could maybe do the latest Genshin quest. But yeah, as like a switch up.
Player standing.
It's a bit slower paced, so maybe that'll go better.
Planted.
Cause I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't even hit a barn door at the minute.
Switching sides.
Do whatever, it'll be entertainment. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll run a poll just to be doubly sure. But like, yeah. Do you like my comb? Can you imagine combing your hair with this thing? Like, actually? I don't think it would work for me. This is a surefire way for me to rip my hair out. But like, what's it called? The comb looks so cool, right?
Where are you?
I don't even know what to do anymore. Sadness. You've heard of Genshin, but you've never played it before? It's pretty chill.
Spike down.
So, the quest we're going to be doing is pretty self-contained.
Defenders.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. Okay, so... I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, so... Just to flip over. Okay, folks. I'll really quickly make a poll. One of the few occasions that we're using democracy here. But I'm gonna make a poll in the chat, deciding whether we switch games or not. It is okay to disagree with me, I should say. If you wish for us to play Valorant, we will play Valorant. But yeah, I'm gonna make a poll. And then we'll go with whichever game wins. Okay, this poll's gonna run for a minute. We're not gonna let you vote multiple times, so everyone vote once. Alright, there you go. You can vote. I won't look until afterwards. But yeah, get your votes in. Feel free to disagree. You don't have to agree with it. This is more so about what you guys would find the most entertaining. If you guys want for me to play Valorant, then I am happy to do so. It's just more so about keeping things fun. So there is a big story quest going in Genshin, which might be fun to watch. There is a strong chance that I may play it in English with the voice acting, just so that I don't have to sit there and read everything. But yeah, it should hopefully be good fun. Okay, you've not got long left. Just a couple of seconds to get your votes in. and then I will take a look and see what you guys have chosen. Okay, thank you for voting. Okay, Genshin Impact wins. All right, we'll play some Genshin. Give me just a second to get everything switched over. Let's see. So, let's see. I've changed the title a little bit. And I should have changed the game. So we'll switch over to Genshin. Hopefully it's a ton of fun. I have been planning on doing a big stream where we look at the characters that I have and look at trying to get some more. So that should be a ton of fun. I don't know when. I'm waiting for some characters to release. That's the big thing. So once those characters release, we'll look at having some fun with that. But yeah, hopefully watching me play the quest is fun. It should be hopefully quite engaging from a story standpoint. It should hopefully be easy enough to follow. He says whilst he frantically looks for what's it called? Whilst he frantically looks for his cable. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna find this cable real quick. Bruh, I am so lost. I don't know where I put this damn cable. So, for context, I have a cable that I use for my my controller so that I can play with it. I think I unplugged it, but now I don't know where I put it. So I'm genuinely just so unsure where this thing is. I know it's in here somewhere. Okay. I will use this as a chance to take a break then. I will go and look at this. You guys go get some water. Hydrate. Chill. And I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Take 5. Okay, I'll see you guys in a sec. I found it. I found it, folks. I found the cable. Ah. I'm so glad I found it. Oh, thank goodness. To be honest, I was kind of searching, turning over my whole room, but you know, I found the cable, so that's a big thing. Let's go. All right, we're gonna test something. I'm gonna turn on my fan for a bit. So, do you guys hear when I have my fan running? Do you guys hear anything? I guess you do. It looks like you do. So, I don't think I can run my fan whilst I play. Like, you guys hear this, right? Like the sound of the fan going in the back? You can't hear it? Are we sure? Okay, I'm gonna leave it on for a bit then. To let myself cool off. Nice. Okay, one sec. Let me just get logged in and make sure that everything's okay. We got some bits and pieces to do. I know, I do appreciate that. I just don't really have anywhere else I can put it that it's further away. So I'm just making sure that everything is set. Alright, here you go. So we switched games. I do luckily have my Genshin Impact here. Here you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. So we do have a what's it called? We do have a quest that we wish to do. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I think in order to fully feel like we're in the mood, I'm deciding which team. Do we use the Arlecchino team, right? Do we use the Arlecchino team? Or do we do the what's it called? The Nouvellette Farina team? What are you guys feeling? I also know that I will have to turn the volume up. I know that Genshin is quite quiet generally. I do have my volume quite low. That's just because it sometimes gets a little bit, you missed this game? It's been a while, right? I don't wish for the music to play, I just want the dialogue to be clear.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, we'll leave it like that. Is that clear enough for you guys to hear? Like if I just play that again?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
You guys hear that well, right? Like it's clear enough. There's nothing you guys are missing. Alright, cool. Okay. So we're going to be doing a quest. It's a pretty important main story quest. This is the Archon quest. So I would suggest, if you are someone who's playing through the game, who cares about spoilers, now is a time to not watch. This is your spoiler warning. This is me after having played throughout the entirety of the regions of the game now at this point, and being up to date. So, spoiler warning. It's the Archon quest. I'm gonna switch teams.
Most things.
Just to bring out something more fun for me, I guess. We'll do let's do Arlecchino. She does big numbers. And plus, I always love using Shalonen for the roller skating. But yeah. Hopefully this game should run just fine. It should be silky smooth. You have it on your iPad and you've gone through so many stages? Let's go! Timmy's beloved pigeons. Okay, so we're going to be playing through a story mode. Hopefully it's fun for you guys. So, yeah, I will be quiet at points, just because, so you guys can hopefully see and hear the dialogue. Yes, here we go. Enjoy, folks. Look how pretty it is.
The city is all decked out!
It is actually pretty. Like, with the flowers and everything. Like, especially what they have going on, like the wreaths. I think those look stunning.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Paimon's voice is so screechy, so I do apologize. You will get used to it, I promise. But that character with the golden hair is supposed to be my own character.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Called Simpy.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
Catherine is honestly low-key one of my favorites. Since day one.
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Oh?
Take a look around, huh?
Oh? Huh. This is sus.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
I wonder what's going on.
Tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa!
See, I'm waiting for the time when Hoyo decides to hire me to do this.
Talk to Quinn? This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Oh?
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I
That's crazy.
stopped seeing each other.
She's
for
breaking
now.
up with him. No.
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be...
Oh, never mind. I thought they were dating.
I thought we were best friends.
Rip the friendship.
Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
That was a love story? That's crazy.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
A lot of people seem to be feeling down.
You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
You gotta drink some coffee, my dude.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Unusual.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
That's nice. Hopefully Barbara makes an appearance in the
Because
quest.
I saw something I wasn't meant to see. Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
Drink water, that'll fix him. Exactly.
After all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Well, goodbye, dude. Rest in pepperonis.
Is it something in the air, maybe?
Everyone has hay fever.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Huh?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Huh.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
I'm gonna be honest, who wouldn't have a big crush on D-Luke? Is it gonna be Kaya?
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Huh?
How come I never felt this way before?
Bruh. That's crazy. She said it out loud. I couldn't take it.
No, of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy
Outrageous.
bloom.
Kaya's realized something ain't right.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
She fell out of love with Diluc.
Compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
That's crazy.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Huh. It is a bit annoying that there's no consistent voice acting here. Like, NPCs have voice acting, but important characters don't. Kinda lame, not gonna lie. Does this mean I have to start reading out these voices? Alright, here we go. Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? The answer to that requires a private conversation.
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yeah, Jean sent me to find you when she heard that you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. So I guess something is going on. People are feeling down in the dumps. I guess for those of you who haven't seen, we'll move through the city. You can see how nice everything is for Windbloom though. Ah, I'm stuck behind the bench. Alright, let's see. But yeah, hopefully the actual quality looks quite nice. Let me know how you guys feel about this. Like, in, just out of curiosity, really, to make sure that everything's okay. I'll try and keep it as interesting and as lively as I can. I know that we are doing a little bit of reading. But hopefully it's, hopefully it's good fun. It's Eula, let's go!
Kaya, you found them.
I've missed Eula in the main quest. Finally! It's about damn time. This was the first character in Genshin that I like. The one on the right, sorry, the lady with the blue hair. I wanted this character to be on the things that you could pull for so badly. And it took like a year. It took like a year for me to find Eula. So, yeah. Glad to see that she's around.
With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
By panic hitting you for real right now? Damn.
Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
Oh?
Oh, you're all captains?
Wait, Eula's a captain?
Master Jean is waiting for you.
I had no idea.
She'll explain everything.
Captain Eula? Now we're talking. Jean's back. Oh yes, that would be the captains. I missed stuff. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. A trial, you say?
But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Oh? I can understand the confusion. You never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The game caught me out. I was just about to eat the, to eat some chicken nuggets. Okay. The Knights of Favonius must oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbatos, the Knights of Favonius uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries the blessing and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
A serious one. Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Albedo!
Right! He's the captain.
And Japanese is better than English? Yes. But I also don't want to have to read it all. A keen observation. Is it to do with Albedo? That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we'll do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Albedo's on trial? It's time? Oh shit. It's going down. Albedo, in my opinion, has had the best hair of any of the men in Genshin Impact until Garming came out. Hot take. Well, it's not so much a hot take. I think it's just the truth. But, yeah, I'll let the atmosphere ring out for this one. Sucrose is here! And Diluc! There's a very empty courtroom. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry. The trial will be fair. Jean looks so serious. Now, that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilda, will oversee today's proceedings. Hi all, haven't heard his voice in a while, just dropping in for a moment. Hello Lana, thank you for stopping by. We're playing some Genshin Impact. We're doing some of the story quest. I'm really excited. Hopefully you've been well. Also, there was a character called Quinn that showed up on the game not too long ago. Yeah. Oh, this is Dahlia. Okay, nice. Deacon of the Church of Favonius will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. So Rosari is here, Sucrose is here.
Oh, there's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Huh. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. See, look how cool his hair looks. Like deadass, look at his hair. Haven't been feeling well all week, trip to the ER, but getting better. I'm glad to hear you're getting better. Hopefully you're feeling better soon, Lana. Take care of yourself. Get rest. Yes. Hopefully you're able to take a nice break this weekend. What did Albedo do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, the trial is not open to the public. Huh. Identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Huh. Scheduled trip cancelled because of your health, so plenty of rest. Good. You need it. Take care of yourself, please. Okay, let's continue. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Ready to proceed.
Okay. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Suspected murder is crazy.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Huh.
No. There's no way.
I don't
We
think
now
Albedo.
call that witness
What?
to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
This is interesting. Beatrice. So is this what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was
Huh.
out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange.
Yes, Quinn got his mention. Sorry you're back, you had no battery on your phone, what do you miss? Basically, I'll wait for this to finish.
There was a body.
So the gist is, we switched to Genshin. We're playing through the latest quest, which is apparently a murder trial, for one of the beloved characters in the game. One of my favorite characters, at least. So, yeah, we've just started the trial. They're presenting the evidence, which is a witness statement. But yeah, we're gonna see where things go. Hopefully this stays interesting.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Oh. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Gonna leave you guys. Better to go to sleep. Got your dose of my voice. I appreciate that, Lana. Have a good night. Sleep well. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text... No! I missed it. Okay, so... The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. Okay. Busy now, we'll be back. Okay, see you soon. Interesting. Can anyone back him up? No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Huh.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, he has a voice. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Huh. This is interesting.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Huh. I genuinely wonder what's going on here.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Someone's shoe, torn fabric. Interesting. And yet, no victim has been identified. Correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
That's a fair point, honestly. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and a captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Is it D-Luke? Jean looks surprised. It's D-Luke. Oh, damn. Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Huh. I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master DeLuke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found
This is spicing
where
up.
the body was buried.
A crate? Or a drawer? And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master DeLuke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Huh.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Interesting. So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment. But we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. Am I being dramatic?
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know. Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's arguments has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt.
Why does he sound like a
Witness
teenager?
accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
He sounds like, you know when you watch like a shonen anime? He just sounds like the main character in a shonen anime. Like, gosh, I really want to be the strongest one day. I really can't wait. I can't wait to make it to the top. Did I do a good job? Or like if you guys have watched Naruto, it's like the I can't wait to be Hokage one day.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts.
They've hacked his emails. His emails are being leaked. Hello, Ramisa. Welcome, welcome. A correspondence? Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Huh.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Interesting. I'm glad the impression made you cringe. That was the point.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental
What am I
trials
playing? I'm playing Genshin
in the
Impact.
northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
Oh.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Huh. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and the letter makes more than a passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own
You're going to
words?
bed now? Well, thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we see you next time. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Listening to the stream in public and your voice is so calm and relaxing that it's making me sleepy. I'm sorry. I tried to bring the energy, but it's Genshin. It's slower. I'm sorry.
No, it can't be true.
Huh. I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. You're in bed, you don't plan on sleeping? I see. What time is it for you guys, by the way? The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and an unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one could believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. You're in England? Okay. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. In Austria, it's 2:25. In the Netherlands, it's 23:35. Sorry, not 2:35. 23:25. 23:25 in both places. Okay, cool. I evidently can't read, so as you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. I think I know what this is about. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She's been here the whole time, what do you mean? Yeah, there we go, see? Oof. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. I guess we're going to Star Snatch Cliff. So what do you guys think is going on, based on what you've seen so far? Oh, we can review previous things? Alright, here we go. Hopefully this helps make things make more sense. Here you go, folks. Shadows amidst snowstorms. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who is currently conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away. He attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whopperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. So this, I think this is a reference to a previous quest, where basically we found out that there are 2 Albedos. There was original Albedo, and then there's evil Albedo. So the one that's been chilling, that's been accused of murder, we think is original Albedo. So this is interesting. Let's travel over to Star Snatch Cliff and see what's going on. Fingers crossed, this is gonna keep on heating up. What do you guys suspect is the case? Now that you've had a little bit more context, does anyone have any theories that they're thinking could be the reason for what's going on here, really? Also, it's actually so fun just being sat on this cushion. Oh, it's Venti. He's here, it's Venti. Ah, traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Nice.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius. And
With his hat, they've kind of given him Catboy ears.
Right?
But, you know.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Oh.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
That's fun. I dig it. Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Huh.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Oof. Well, I knew from the moment Rhindaughter and Alice brought Albedo back to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Cried Prince, the perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential
A
weakness.
synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Do I know Honkai Star Rail? I do. I've been thinking about trying it out. It could be fun to play from the beginning, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Think about it.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Huh. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
A lot of things have been off. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up
Hello,
on
Manny.
things,
Welcome,
too.
welcome.
Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Board?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Sigh. If there were only a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need, should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. So we're the Avengers. We've been summoned. Yeah, well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold. It's Klee. Hopefully it's Klee. The Dodeco communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're all pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. You do need to hydrate. You've been instructed. Okay. Also, this mountain back here, by the way, as you guys can see, the mountain that's above her head, that is Dragonspine. And then over there, on that little island, that's Mondstadt City. So that's where we're heading back to. Yeah. I am hydrated. I have my water here. I have been drinking. Don't worry. I got this.
Watch out!
Okay, let's see. This is the library, right? Or Jean's office. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
He will. Water is rank. Oof. This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said, Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are still things that we're yet to understand. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Interesting. Huh. Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yeah, it's also time for you two to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need. Can you sip tango?
Accusations turn out to be true.
then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I think you should drink something, as long as it's mostly nutritious, then it's fine. But I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. I wonder what's going on here. Let's take a look. I've never actually been up to the 2nd floor here. But here we go.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Huh, these two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Alright. It feels annoying, the fact that they've have more voiced NPCs than they do the main cast.
This is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
A lot of vials and bottles of stuff.
Right back at you.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. I think maybe we can find something.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
There's a stack of books on the desks, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S shapes or triangle symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. You think you're gonna head to bed? Thank you for the lovely stream, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by, Beth. Have a good night.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths.
This looks like something he would have made himself, to be honest. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped whilst moving the book, holding the hard cover to strike the desk, resulting in a noise that is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Huh. I guess we investigate.
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to the underside of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Huh. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Okay, let's investigate the paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Okay. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentions festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one. Also, thank you for the love for the mods. Yes, they always do the best job.
Something might also be buried at the last location?
I think there's a very strong chance there might be.
Seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean.
Is that everything, though? It doesn't feel like it would be, but who knows? Oh, the Dodoko.
Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Fascinating. Not promising. We should be all grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindotter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindotter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could even convince those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
I think I still trust him. I think he is still good.
He is the culprit. He must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles.
Oh, sorry. I heard voice.
It's okay.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying.
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh,
He's not gonna forget it.
Found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked location.
The other books look kind of important, though.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Huh. Okay, so it's just a letter. Drinking chalky milk? Let's go! The formations in these records likely originate from the Carnarian art of Chemia, but the relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no omissions. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow down those oranges. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if things are a bit slow. We're just playing the Archon quest. Hopefully it's a fun watch. We're just chilling. If you feel like saying hi, it'd be great. But no stress either way. Okay, but that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethic aside, I'm not convinced it's possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old, accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Transmutation?
What is human transmutation?
Ooh,
Huh.
Everyone doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public. That's why it wasn't brought up during trial. The test tube. The test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
No idea what that means. Not sure if...
And the research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." Huh. So, when we were talking before, I don't know who's still following this, but like, you know when we were talking before about the fact that there are people that have disappeared and their remains seem to have, like, basically vanished? I think that's what has been used, right? I think that's very much what's been used. Huh. Interesting. Do you guys get what I mean? Like, basically, it allows people to basically be turned into ash and dissolve and disappear. I think that's what he's been using. Which is concerning. Am I in the right spot? I think so, right? I think there is like a little... Oh, here it is. It's Genshin. Yes, June. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Just a heads up, June, we are playing the latest quest. The one that released with the last version. So just be mindful if you don't wish to have spoilers. So just letting you know. So I have no idea what happens. This is new for me and presumably for everyone else who's watching. But yeah, just in case you wish to avoid spoilers. But we are playing Genshin. Okay, I'm sorry, June. I'm sorry. But yes, just a heads up. The hole is completely empty and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or some monster? It's 5:47 AM. You're awake early. But I hope you were able to sleep, at least.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Huh. One person did all this. Why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Could it be where he pulled the crate from? At least that's what I'm thinking. I think that may be where he pulled something from. But I don't know. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Wonder. We got this. We're locked in. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of their bodies. The minimal remains that were unrecovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just... You were so tired, so you were sleeping during shift? I'm sorry. Hopefully next time I'm streaming something, it'll be something you could tune into. I'm sorry, June. But hopefully you enjoy the Archon quest as well. If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Albedo's flavor. The second trial is set to... Excuse me. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
This is getting interesting. I wonder what's happening. That well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Something is not quite adding up. That guy seems to be listening to everything. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. I'm not trusting this Miles dude, you know. Genuinely, dude seems to be like sneaking around trying to spy on us when stuff's going on. I'm not trusting it. Like, that's twice now we've caught him like eavesdropping on our conversation. I don't think this bodes well. I don't know. We'll see.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Okay, I think we're ready. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilda, will once again oversee the proceedings. You ain't going back down for a sip? Damn. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia and I will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring the trial to order. Ms. Hertha, have the investigation made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Interesting.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Interesting.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. Quick question, is today's stream Genshin or Valorant? It is, what's it called? We did do Valorant first. Now we're playing some Genshin. I probably will finish on Genshin, to be honest. I may look at wrapping things up pretty soon when we get to a point where we can stop. But yeah, we're just going to be playing Genshin for the remainder of the stream. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. The specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
These are all the people that have been acting weird.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
This is odd. That's a reveal.
Camping with a friend, and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn,
She followed DeLuke?
and that's when I saw Master DeLuke. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and
This is like
saw it.
getting a lot more
The cliff
messy.
getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuke in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared.
This is interesting. I honestly, like,
Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to
I'm
do.
struggling to see how Albedo is innocent here, but I think there's a lot of information that we're missing. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. Oh boy. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is the map. Also, why am I getting bonked? What did I do? The map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked the locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. Sucrose cries no. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I've never killed a single person.
You have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Huh. It's all kicking off on Genshin tonight. Apparently so. Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
Oh? That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow, until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations on the map was found in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location on the map as well. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found at Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone. The surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. And with everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Alright, here we go. So the first location marked is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe, a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and the Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so the testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Okay. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. The third location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There are also claw marks around the outside. but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Huh. According to forensic results, the teeth and the femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? Huh. The differences between the locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on a map found hidden in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and some differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location. No witness saw anything happen around there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has to have been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made at around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's the Kryden Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the Fide sinners, Gold, Rheindotter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respects. I think that most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity. He also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. It would only make things worse for him. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait, someone who looks exactly like him. Okay, I think we got it. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after the disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If all this was done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why were the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case. I hope the verdict reflects that. Okay, interesting. Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his
I have
notes.
good vocals. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to the traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Oh? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and I buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Oh? Here we go.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Oh? No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone, I brought her.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who
Huh?
are you? Why do you wear my face?
Oh dear. Something's going on.
Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Oh dear.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you.
This is crazy.
All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court? I've been stationed in Dragonspine for all these years because that's where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbatos sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life, and as such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Oh? Huh?
Trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of...
Oh?
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
What is going on? The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
Nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh, snap.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
Miles is a double
You
agent.
don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
His ass is grass. We
You
know.
were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No,
The scar is right here.
Huh.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Here we go. This is crazy. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried about using that a power could affect your accomplices. There are others. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her form from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Your arm.
She's under pressure.
Have it your way.
come on, let's go.
Oh, the Luke said no.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
At least show us it.
After her!
Damn, dude. What are we getting these, like... It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witness, Master D-Luke picked on the situation long before today's proceedings. Huh. Indeed, follow me. The Genshin quests just heat up, I'm telling you. It goes from like 0 to 100 so fast. Oh.
How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life forces. If festering nature agitated these monsters, we knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. Alright, let's go. Provide mobile support. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Okay, 200 meters, 140. Let's go this way. We got this. Where's the thing? Oh, there's Venti. It's heated up.
Hey, what's with the freak?
Oh, perfect. I could drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Damn. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
So, what about the map? And the
What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many people who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when the behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people, and eliminated those who attempted to attack. Huh. Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained was the first victim with a few strands of hair, some teeth and bone. What is going on? The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. He then buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at that point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all the creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who've entered Dragonspine for too long are bound to fall under Durin's influence. Those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been infected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Durin's powers remained dormant with them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected. Okay, that's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I lazed around promising to help. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. Should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. And that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to deactivate that thing. So if there are little secrets that other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Okay, here we go.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should be now wind currents across the whole city, everyone. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
We have enough manpower to provide support.
Oh.
Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Venti made a telephone.
Possible.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
That's so funny. You just had to mute yourself, Paimon. What are you doing? Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's do the business. Are we gonna go out and fight now? I wanna go fight. I don't like being in the middle of this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Oh, D-Luke came back. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It's for my own convenience. You're in my way. Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Ah, because of the fake Hertha. No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D-Luke, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. The Avengers have assembled. Oh, I'm D-Luke! Rest in pepperonis.
Don't get frostbite. Time for retribution.
Ah, yes.
Freeze. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Verdict is.
Fighting on a bridge sucks. These things are so big. I wish it just let me use my own characters. Alright.
What? We can't be here because we care?
It's a bit scary, the game. Damn.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. You mean... I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Oh, not the game? I was gonna say. Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always. Of course, stay safe. I feel like for all this, they should, what's it called? They should give us the ability to, you know... Fischl! Homegirl Fischl's knocking around. Barbara and Rosaria just chilling. What do we get to do next? Treat the wounded? We get to do Barbara stuff? Smack them with water? See, this is how you guys... This is how I'm gonna make you guys hydrate. Like this. I'm gonna smack you with water. Until you drink it. Like this. Please, let me heal. Let me just a little bit more. Is his health going down? Alright, cool. We healed him.
Thank
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
See, if that's not the solution, smacking people with water is the way to heal all illnesses. You can quote me on that. Tell your doctor.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put
Only
myself in
ice cold
harm's way.
water.
I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course. Thank you, Miss.
Barbara's got it covered. Smacks with water. You're healed. I have healed you. Maybe I remember. I don't remember, but it's okay. It's the two sisters, Barbara and Jean. Ice cold? Yeah. Because if we use hot water, people get burned. At least if it's just cold. You know, it's fine. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course. Coming. Okay, Mona's here. Let's go. And Amber. Okay, the gang's here. And Mika, let's go. Oh, that's so good news. Looks like we've still got 25 Hilly Chills, 2 Blazing Axe Mitre Chills, and a bunch of different things. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Here we go. Ice cold water at 3 AM on a hot day is great.
You had your chance.
This is like the most underleveled Mika I've ever seen. It feels like I do no damage.
Precision strike.
Do I just hit them? Is that the deal? Was that what I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just be up there the whole time?
Let's keep going, team.
It feels like they have too much health. Was there something that I was supposed to do? Oh, I guess Amber's the real business. Oh, I have to go up and over? Okay.
Leave the wounded to me.
Ah! Please. This is so slow. I miss playing with Alakino already.
Final warning.
Alright, cool. Those two are so slow. Why did they just let me use my characters?
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And that it'd be better if people thought you
Chug Tango. Crazy.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Oof. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you? Don't worry, once this is over, the monsters won't be a threat to you again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. Huh? So you didn't know Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's an impenetrable wall.
She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
I see.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
They've been working on this for 6 months?
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
This is interesting.
First trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself.
Also, thank you for the follow, Akina. Appreciated. You love the song that's playing? Blinding Lights, I think, is the one, right? She would have demanded to know that I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity had gotten out, the public's trust in me would have been gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial, and I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence would get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You're part of the plan for the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We'll never forget that.
That means a lot.
That's cute. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight. Alright, can we kill some stuff now?
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Let's throw on the skates. Oh, we get to kill them?
Lupercal, it's you.
Come a little closer. Get up, up. Yep. Here.
Burst forth.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Wolf boy do wolf boy things. Why can't I play as my own characters? I think it's just because it's a story made. Phew, it's been a while since I've unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
A lot before?
Oh, Razor was raised by wolves, hence why he doesn't speak English and like, you know, doesn't speak in a way that's very normal, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. Unleashing lightning on people? Oh, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few years ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, mine was a gentle old man from Spantamad school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle. Even Jean would have had no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Alright, let's see. Where are we at next? We're going to the side gate, which is this way, right? Oh, do I get to use Eula again? Because I miss playing as Eula in stories.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Oh, Albedo's gonna kill you.
Explain this to Albedo.
Explain what?
Yeah, we're still vibing.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Ah, poor Eula.
Yeah, plus we kinda already.
Clea, she disappeared, right?
Wait! Something's coming this way!
Let's save Clee.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only
Let's save my, is this better than my Eula? Oh, it has the signature, but is it actually better than mine? Nah, my Eula's stronger, okay? But that's, oh. My Eula is stronger, okay? Hear me out.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Clee is here because there's bombs around.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated. For mercy. I condemn you.
So Clee is here. It's been over 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and like 10 minutes, I think.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard you went camping for a few days.
Camping.
Right. You don't have to finish the quest in one go, but I figured I'd try and get through it. I think we'll see where we're at in a little bit, and then maybe pause.
Myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Clee will do her... Clee is so adorable. Actually so adorable. So precious. The baby. Been a lovely 4 hours though. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. I was worried that it may start to drag at some points, you know? But I think depending on what happens here, if it doesn't look like we're close to the finale, then, what's it called? I may look to take a pause and wrap it up, I think.
We're back!
Amber?
That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you. That's crazy. Is it hard to play? You've always wanted to give it a try, but since you're pretty clumsy, you haven't tried? It's a very easy game. Like, genuinely, a lot of the stuff at the beginning is very easy to kind of figure out. There's nothing hard about this game. It looks difficult, but there's nothing difficult about it. Like, it's basically just press the attack buttons and stuff like that. And it genuinely, nothing in the regular game is difficult to beat. So I wouldn't stress. Look how adorable Klee is. I'm telling you, if in my life I have the opportunity to adopt Klee, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Like, look how precious. The most precious baby. Ah. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh well, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No, apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but if you're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out of the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, I picked up on anxious voices of a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer his mother's only child. Oh. But yes, you can play it on your phone. It just takes up a lot of space. You say Justin Bieber? There's Timberlake right now. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious that he found it difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine, and dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks a sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. The power went out in the office. I'm so sorry, Addie. That's unfortunate. That's rough. How long have you been out for? Like, at least an hour, right? I don't think I've seen anything from you for a while, so I'd guess it's been around that long. There's like a thing on my keyboard and I want to squash it, but like, because it's a bug, I don't want to hit my keys. I got it. Okay. It went on my controller and I squashed it. Sorry, I mean captured it to release it outside.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle you were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
No problems.
If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you still think we were meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent a message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been ever since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. It definitely was captured and successfully released outside. Don't worry about it. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. I wonder what's coming up. Oh, I got an achievement? Alright, I think... I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling a little bit tired. We have been going for like 4 hours. I think this is a good point to stop. I hate to be that guy. I really do. I know some of you are starting to get into this. I think that this is a good point to stop with the story. Genshin quests can take hours, and given that we've been at it for a while, I think now is a good place to pause. so I can wrap up the stream. I'm sorry, Nene. We've been going for like 4 hours and I'm starting to feel it now. So I think I'm gonna look to call it here. But in terms of stuff, I think we've had a really fun time. We've played through the quest. We played some Genshin Valorant games. I will pick this up soon.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I didn't expect to get cut off by the NPCs in Genshin. I do wish to come at it again, so we will be back at it again. Maybe in the future I'll start it earlier in the day so that I have more time. I will stream the end of it, I promise. But yes, I think that's gonna be it, honestly. I need rest. I need air. I need food. And also just to celebrate a little bit. It's the end of exam time, so we're gonna have some fun. So yes. Thank you to everyone who's come. I know that a lot of you have been new. I know we have some new people, we have some old people, and we have some in-between people. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, as always, making this such a fun thing to do. In terms of stuff, so keep your ears open in the Discord and on my socials for things about the reading stream. I know it's been promised. It'll be coming soon. So stay tuned for a date. Hopefully I can find something that works for as many people as I can. But please note that I, like, as much as I can try to, sometimes the dates just aren't going to work out. But hopefully a long reading stream works out as a way for everyone to kind of get involved, you know? So anyway, what's it called? We'll be announcing stuff like that soon. In terms of those of you who, and the events in June, exactly, who knows? There could be events coming in June. If you're not already in the Discord, now's your time. Join, come say hi. It'd be cool to see you in there. Everyone in there is lovely. And honestly, just talk to people. See what it's like. I promise you that as much as you may feel like an outsider at first, you'll very quickly realize that you're one of us. And so hopefully it's fun for you all. I myself am going to get some nice rest today. I hope you all get rest. I hope you all stay hydrated. And yeah, I will hopefully get a chance to speak to you all tomorrow at game night. We're doing game night in the Discord server at about 7 p.m. UK time. So that's going to be about 2 p.m. Eastern time if you're in the US. You can also see it in your own time zone in the Discord server. So if you're interested, there's going to be a game night tomorrow. So bring your butts, come hang out, come play the games with us. And yeah, have a good night, everyone. Make sure to thank the mods for keeping the space fun. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday next week. Okay, have a good night. I love you all. Take care. And bye.